So yeah, we're gonna play some Ace Attorney Justice for All today. I think when we last left off, we had just finished Chapter 2. We got the not guilty verdict on Maya. And then we stopped. So let's see what's up today. Oh, hold on. There we go. Turnabout Big Top. Part 1, Investigation. Yeah, I saw the new Ace Attorney thing at E3 today. It was pretty neat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Yeah, Nintendo tomorrow. Here's hoping for something real good. Yo, look at this guy. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, that's pretty neat. Yeah, Nintendo's thing is tomorrow. I'm hoping that they come out of the gates firing. Hopefully they bring us something pretty big. Do you know when their thing is tomorrow? Is it during the day or at night? Pearl, wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball, not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. During the day. If you remember, definitely hit me up on the Discord about it again. I'd love to make sure I'm watching. No, a magician. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. Noon Eastern? 40-minute presentation of reveals followed by 3 hours of gameplay? Holy crap! Yo, that's awesome! I am very much excited for the 2 hours and 45 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy gameplay. I say that jokingly, of course. Like I was just kind of poking fun at how big of a chunk that took out of Square Enix's presentation. But yeah, 40 minutes of presentation and then 3 hours of gameplay is like pretty neat. I'm very excited. I wonder if that means like putting 3 hours of gameplay makes me wonder if it's like Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too high. Or maybe like the new Pokemon thing, the Arceus Legends. Maybe a combination of the two. Maybe Persona 5. Can a guy dream? I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Karain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Oh, I know. But maybe in the reveal! Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. You remembered the train! Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. What could go wrong? December 28th, 9 a.m. Well, today wraps it up for the year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Hello, this is the Wright & Co. Law. Nick, it's terrible! Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. Now let's check in at the scene. What happened? We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Berry Big Circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. Maximilian Galactica, fans call him Max. Yo, this guy is awesome. Popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Who isn't? Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. Yeah, right? You just break out of jail. Yeah, what up, Penguin? My desk. I don't have time to sit. It's unusually clean. Post of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe? Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. Maya and I can go see the movie. Legal books? I'm not. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. December 28th. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man. Maybe he uses magical skills to deal death with the sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What the young lady has just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's all this fabulous talk? Welcome to the visitor's room. Alright, I love this dude. This is amazing. This dude looks like some artist wanted to do an original version of, like, Kefka. It's Max! Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie, pick a card, any card. You call me sweetie! Time's running out, pick a card, any card. This one. I thought you would pick that one. The Ace of Hearts. He got it! Nick, look, he got it! What can I say? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. You should let Nick pick a card. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be my sweetie's driver. Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card, any card. Oh, this one. Let's be honest here. Came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. What about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? I don't like him anymore. Hey, Blue Braid. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. What in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. Lately, you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you. Get it straight. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? Case of Stopling? I'm not surprised. I did indeed, it was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was an amazing time. That's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I guess you didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. You were signed to an exclusive contract with Berry Big Circus. Krogan Headbutt him. You did the Tachanka missions? Nice! Is that still in 2? Yeah, I think that's 2, right? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic's so fabulous you have to see it with your own eyes. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. Oh, room number 5 is brutal. Where you're just like, oh, come on. Hope you had fun, though. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful? I made all the crusty circus performers obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. The ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. Why were you arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. I don't think Max understands how serious this is. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. What do you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What do you talk about with the ringmaster? Small talk. We were just having a chat about my salary. I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. That's all you talked about? Of course. It was a fabulous chat. Was it? Just fabulous. Now he's got me saying it. Okay. What's the matter? You look all bent out of shape. Yeah, 2 out of 3 room 5 is like pretty wild. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster to negotiate your salary. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month contract. You just went to his office to negotiate your salary? I hate lies and I hate liars even more. Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Nope. Investigate and gather more clues. Huh. Oh, maybe I need to show him that I'm the lawyer. I'm an attorney. Why are you wasting time talking to me? He isn't wasting your time. Relax, you're just a little over anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. Only the 3rd time you've had it? Yeah, the 5 sack is like super brutal. I don't know the math on what the odds are for it, but it's pretty low. So 2 out of 3 is like extremely low. Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face? Because you've been arrested for murder. Don't be ignorant, they wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. I'm the very big star of the Berry Big Circus. I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums, which means what? Max, quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. You need to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane, I could never. I swear, I just wanted to pay off my dad's debt. He's back on the farm. I'll take your case. Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Oh, now he's got a southern accent? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Billy Bob Johns. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin? Of course. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now. Completely hooked? Yeah! I've heard really good things about the game. The parts that I've watched were fantastic, and I watched like almost all of it. I didn't watch like the DLC they did or much of the second game. But the first one's like really, really good. Mr. Attorney, a few minutes ago you took one of my cards, didn't you? It was a 10 of hearts, right? You got it right. What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Sure do have a lot of hearts. Put my faith in you. Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Circus entrance. We're here again. This time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime. Police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something. Snack stand. Hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Candy and popcorn? They have snow cones. Do you think we can buy some snow cones? Tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup though. I want syrup. She doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Ah! Don't do it, Maya! How far did you get in the game, Blue Braid? Even when you don't want to see him, he's right in front of you. Might as well be Cirque Galactica. Stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. It's alright. This is the box office. They sell programs. Buy one now. Sounds like a plan. I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. I'd never do that to you, Nick. Streams do a nice job of introducing the performers. Maximum Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? Haven't seen one in ages. They stopped using them due to the little kids climbing up to the top. Hey, Bamfy! This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. It's almost like a Zen riddle. But all those stars stay at that lodging house. Oh, okay. I don't remember exactly how far that is, but I still think that's episode 1 still, right? The entrance is right here. The circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know. You can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. Bum, 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 bum. While the performers in the circus stay, we might run into the Stoogie Clown here. It's you two. Gumshoe! How's it you guys always seem to know when I'm working on a crime scene? Because you're always working. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyways, I want to see the lion tame and the tightrope. No matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in tomorrow's trial? Miss Von Karma. She isn't going to hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all. There's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. To be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. Nick, what does he mean he's not around? Exactly what he said, he's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick! What the hell happened to Edgeworth? Bamfy, did you see the preview for the new Ace Attorney game today? During the Capcom stream, I think it was? It's pretty cool. It looked pretty neat. Also, there was a character name that I'm sure you would absolutely hate. You didn't watch anything today? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered. It's not really new. It's like the first Western release of one. It is Herlock Sholmes, yes. Yeah, you've been new? Okay. Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney. So they showed off a little bit of the gameplay of it. It looked pretty cool. It looked pretty nice. There seemed to be some pretty big differences. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime. The body was found right over there. Ah! Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. But do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. Discovered quickly. There's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Well, just one thing that just didn't quite fit. I kind of want to get, like, an emote of the Maya, like, angry face. With, like, the cheeks puffed out. She's like, It looks so good. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? Footprints. So this picture of the crime scene. This wooden box under the body? No clue. Some forensics expert took it back when examining it. What's so mysterious about the footprints? It's based off a part of an AA game I haven't played yet? Nice! That's pretty cool. Calm down now, take a good look at the footprints. Victim's footprints are in the scene. Problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo! Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? There's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something clicked. Oh, that's why they think Max did it? Because there's no footprints? Flying is impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. An air conditioner? You didn't have an air conditioner? I can't afford one of those things, but I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. The only place that snow has been trounced upon. Murder were sloppy. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. Slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all the snow around to bring down the swelling. Some evidence on the tarp over there. Killer's behind that tarp. Yeah, I was just kidding. Huh. Safety lights around the circus were kept on all night long. They should have been on at the time of the murder. How strange. How strange indeed. Yo, actually, there's actually a lot of good Maya emote faces. That was a good Maya thing. Uh-oh. The big top. Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. It's where they'll perform. Do some somersaults. You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grrr. Nick, it wasn't me. Grrr. Oh! It's a tiger. He's coming this way. Grrr. Okay, hold on. If the payoff... Okay, if the payoff to Franziska von Karma's whip is us at some point getting an image of, like, a lion on the stand and her doing, like, the lion tamer whip thing to get it to, like... Because after the first game, who knows? But if there's an actual payoff to the whip thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. You're too young to die, Nick. Stay, heal. Grrr. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? Regent is such a cute tiger. Isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't, what's the matter? Like, look at, that would be such a good emote, wouldn't it? I would love it. Heck, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. Hardly ever? People normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. You agree, don't you? I guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Your costume. It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. The tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. I've got to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. I see. Gut reaction. This person did it. Have no reason why. None whatsoever. But I am skeptical of that person. My name is Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? My dad was murdered. I see. Wait, what'd you just say? Okay, yeah, I know. It's kind of messed up, but like, that's where my head's at, sorry. She just seems creepy to me. The ringmaster was my dad. I'm sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Anyway, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10. After that, everyone went off to their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why'd you do that? I was playing with Regents. Would you prefer if I said that the, I'm trying to find something that would, like, make it sound okay, but it doesn't. But I just think they did it. I'm sorry. I don't believe them. See, I got my handle on these Ace Attorney games a little bit. You look for the person that's gonna have, like, the big facade-dropping transformation. And I can just see this person suddenly having an angry face and yelling at people. As we prove that they did it. I just see it in my mind's eye. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. Also, I don't know. I actually got nothing. She's literally the first person I've met, other than the person that did it, that got arrested for doing it, because I know that, like, my client didn't do it, so it's gotta be someone else. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Why? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Leon the Lion. Leon the Lion, Regent, and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon. He died? What if he did do it? I don't think the game would be like, hey, your client did it. Get them off. Like, that would just be messed up. Just because there were no footprints does not mean that the person was flying. It could have been all sorts of things. Someone could have been hanging on that light post over there and hit him in the head with a rock or something. I don't know. But first of all, no one can fly. What do you mean no one else? No one can fly! It's just a trick! Why did you do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Innocent? Or extremely guilty? No clues here. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Listen, flight is where I draw the line. It reminds me of Zero Escape when, like, I would just get hung up on something really tiny. Of course, I'm sure you make an incredible heroine. You think so? You hear that? Me, a heroine. He's no hero. Thanks a lot, Maya. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the line during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. No clues here. A ladder? Just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? You stick with the basic facts of the matter. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single... Let me ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw? Well, it's definitely not one of those here. It's a rope. Tightrope walking. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show. Is that a cage of death in the background? The seats are kind of far away. They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. We can fit 500 people. That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Okay. That's the ringmaster. Shame what happened. He's gonna be like a father to me. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. What's the matter? Maximum Galactica, who would have guessed he was just a country bumpkin? So now what do? We still have lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I've heard that before. We never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Okay. What am I missing? Aha! The very big top is so very enormous. One look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is a circus. I know, it really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Nothing else, huh? I don't have much things to show people. I'm really liking this game. Yeah, It's like a father to me, but we don't know what that means. Hard monitors. Camera. I feel like I've talked to everyone. And I feel like I've shown everyone in Suplane. Sure, I'll take a small suggestion. Thank you! I 100% forgot about that. I think that's like the third or fourth time I've forgotten about that. I really appreciate it. What about this person? I don't take on apprentices. Look at the face on this one. Not what I'd call fabulous. My sweetie pie, she must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. She was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone, and I am her special someone. Very complex. Really? Want to come up on stage with me sometime? Is that okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me. He's planting here in the audience to rig a magic trick. What about this person? I'll take on apprentices. Oh, rude. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. I'm ready to check out for myself. Hey! There we go. Thank you. December 20th, Big Top. This was the ringmaster's room. This room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster. Now that you mention it, that's what he said. I wonder what... That's an interesting poster. It's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick. I want it. I want to get out of here. There's a lot of posters here. There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one. My, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one. You're incorrigible. You know that? Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. What do I got here? Table for guests. Some papers. Max's salary. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary's incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. This document is dated a week ago. Ringmaster's papers added to the court record. He had an enormous raise 1 week ago. Mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Don't even think about it. I wasn't. Mud on the table, huh? Look at all the cute trophies. Just look at all the awards the circus has won. All County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. The Ringmaster was a multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow, or perhaps hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. I don't know, I thought they were good. Look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. That's actually a good idea, Maya. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? Let's pretend like they didn't exist. Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why do you do that? All these frames look the same. They almost all look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center? You're kidding, right? It may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metro. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I do want to get that paper, though. You absolutely can! This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. Really big photo on the desk of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Well, that is a nice thing. And now I feel kind of bad for immediately assuming that the girl who just lost her dad was the murderer. I mean, she didn't seem too tore up by it, but... Okay, back to the big top. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the Ringmaster to negotiate your salary. We reached an agreement about the salary of my 6-month-old contract. It was on the table in the Ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This was dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Tell you the truth, that night the Ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? That's private. The Ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the Ringmaster called you into his room that night? I don't know that one. Okay. Which poster's cooler, this one or the Steel Samurai poster? I guess put a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange. Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. It doesn't seem that bad, but just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. Not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal. He left something to see the crime. Oh, good! This whole, present profile thing was a great plan, thank you. One of his magician's trademarks, an incredibly well-made silk hat. Look at that hat and that feather. It does have very classy decorative elements. Silk hat. A symbol of Max's fabulousness. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. Yeah. No one with a hat that good could have done it. Never in history has someone with, like, good hat fashion been a criminal. Ever. You can't give me one example that I will accept. Let's hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. I just remembered. I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why? No reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. I'm gonna do that immediately. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like clowns. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo. Guess he's not here. It's a real mess in here. This case is clown shoes. My room's probably worse though. I give up, we'll have to come back later. All those clown costumes lined up. It's creepy. Look at the collection he's got, it's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. What is it now? I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Aww. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, Jokes on You. Treat your peons right, and the classic funny jokes are funny. Yeah, actually, it's kind of like a goofy story. Not goofy, but like, it's not 100% serious. It's not like an aversion to clowns or anything. But like, when I was a kid, like very young, I did watch the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space that was on TV one day, and I was like super young. I think I also watched it, like when I was very young, and for whatever reason, just did not like clowns ever since, because, you know, scary movies. And now it's not like I'm not afraid of clowns or anything, I just don't like them. It's so bad. I tried watching it again, like when I got a little older. It's terrible. But like, I was a little kid and it was so spooky. It's a good thing it was a clown movie and not like some other horror movie that would be, you know, more normal in my day-to-day life. But for whatever reason, just did not like clowns. Teehee! Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, and a trampoline. Well, they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice? Maybe that's part of the gag. Banana peel. Look at those shoes. Sure it wasn't Mo's snack for lunch? How many scratches there are from people slipping on it? Looks like an excellent pair of pajamas. Those are pajamas? He goes to bed dressed as a clown? Alright, I think we're good here. Oh, carrots. String of carrots. Seem to come in all different shapes. Can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. The ceiling. Someone punched a hole in it. Wonder what happened. Maybe that's why the trampoline's broken. He jumped on the trampoline. Hit his head. One of the low-key best things about SMT3 is there's no equipment, you just punch things. Hell yeah! It's just like, hey, your stats are your stats, dude. You don't get equipment. It's a really strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Not stranger than you. That was cold. I'm sorry. I'm just messing around. Okay, same thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing SMT3 at some point. Whether or not it's like the winner of the release thing or not, the release war. Like, I'm still looking forward to checking it out. It still has Max's. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Really? Yeah, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world, isn't that cool? Where's Max now anyways? He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? The criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. Oh, yeah, that door. Oh, they're so cute in this picture. No objections. What's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya. Well? What? Really? And then... Mumble, mumble. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. Oh. Okay. We've got a love triangle. Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. I haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too, she's so cute. Okay. Oh. Big circus entrance. Hey Nick, look over there. There's someone over there. Excuse me. Oh. Hello. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. Huh? Me? You work the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your average, everyday Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Hey Sam, I got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Just happened to be passing by. I'm supposed to have to be some kind of carny? Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist. I'm Benjamin Woodman. Okay. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Yes, that's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Excuse me, Ben? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know anything. Nick, cheer up, just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica? Max? He's not very nice. Did you just say that Max is not very nice? Ow, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now my... why... Guess we won't need to look at this after all. Okay. How do I unlock you? Really? Nothing? Alright. He is a tough nut to crack. Maybe she'll help me. His name's Ben, right? You don't know him? I don't know, he didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? We're the ones asking the questions. Okay, nothing new. Oh, okay. Kablamo! Ah! Congratulations, you're the big wiener. The one newest visitor to the room of Mr. Mo Curls. Okay. I can't remember what the name of the third stooge is, but I'm pretty sure two of them are Mo and Curly. Larry, thank you. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I whelped on giving you more than one. Oh. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human to begin to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen and land seen. Catch my drift? No. Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure you have great taste in clothes, girly? Look at that garb. They're just like Greta Garb. Are these jokes? I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I could excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. But you have to admit he's kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus? It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? The circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow. Working the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends the clowns on us. You just made a joke. Laugh. Har har har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay us, because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. Aww, how could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Mo, wiggity wiggity what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see, it must have taken place about 10. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek of the crime. This guy's the eyewitness. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? He got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. He's still hiding something. You said you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? The police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny. You mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready, okay? Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All. Pretty good game. I think we'll be back for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3, the last one in this series on Steam pretty soon. But you all have a wonderful evening. Okay. At least his expectations are low. I would let him quit his day job. Cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. Yeah, people leave. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. When I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was the magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. Okay. Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, right? That's right, I was surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Ha 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 ha! Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet, Trilo. Oh! Trilo is his puppet! If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Oh god, are we gonna put a ventriloquist on the stand and talk to the puppet? I am out. Hold on, let me go back in here. Cross the line. He truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Yeah, I guess that's fair. The ventriloquist with the speech impediment. You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. Cafeteria? Oh, well, it's a good thing we came back in here. Let's just say there's gotta be something in there. The Berry Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry around a map with you to get around. Thank you, this is amazing. I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary. Map of the Big Berry Circus. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cute little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now. Aww. I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless, he always thought about others. I'll find a way to return the favor. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Aww. Aww! Where's the give the clown a hug button? Keep our cafeteria clean. This place is gross. Must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner. That reminds me, was it the Mo said? Yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. There's gotta be something interesting there. What's gotta be interesting? Oh. The only Gotti I know is like some like mob boss named like Something Gotti, right? I don't know if that's what the reference is. I don't even know if I have that part correct. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting here. Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Okay. They left exactly as it was on the murder. Making me hungry. Let's get this over with, so we can get burgers. Bulletin board. Nothing useful posted. You know, like a fake clue. Something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. That's true. Keep your cafeteria clean. There's nothing on top of this stand. Max is written on it. Must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You can still eat hamburgers, right? He has his own table. Kitchen. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for so many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Chair's been knocked over. Someone knocked it over in a struggle. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Okay. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? We've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fabuloso. I mean, fabulous. That's why I came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. What about this? Can we sign it for you? Oh, no. What about this person? I don't take on apprentices. Okay. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. There's not much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you're truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. No, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. You two haven't worked out your differences. Alright, new take. The puppet dude did it. I know that sounds shocking. Heard a lot about you at the circus. You must mean from the dinosaurs. You aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? That's what they call jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand, for instance, my sweetie pie. I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. It's already in the works. Regina never said anything about that. We went with the ringmaster the night of the murder. I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza. I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. You mind waiting for me right here? Pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea where he went off to. Meeting with Russell. Yes, okay, so this first one. Oh no! Oops. My mistake. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. Finished contract negotiations a week ago, so we've done this one already. The ringmaster called me to his room. What you two spoke about. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where'd you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that. Okay, so that's why they said we needed to come back and talk to him, because that was the right piece. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something. What is it? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... hit this dude? I think he used it to hit this dude, but I don't know if like I've actually found the piece of evidence to show that yet. Because like clearly they're fighting over the girl, right? Yeah. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous, you might as well be a magician. Unlock successful. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in. We had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist. You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? He seems like a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? But like... Okay. Told he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap on his hard head. Well, that's not great. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. But... Okay. I get, like, the old school thing, but... It did not seem apparent that, like... That's what she was in for? What she was into? Yeah, right? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. If Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you? Trilo can't say a word. Not without Ben. Trilo? The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilo Quist. Triloquist! Oh, boo! But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? Ventriloquist! Oh, I hate it. You're so smart, sweetie. Where'd you hide him? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous, that should have taught him a lesson. I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. Okay. Thank you, Max. Oh god. He kinda sucks. Like, he's innocent, but he kinda sucks anyways. Ben's not here anymore. I want to ask him something. It's cold out, probably went to the tent. What do you think, Nick? Have we been making progress? Don't be so negative, of course we're making progress. Everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of these posters. Oh no! If you put too much garlic powder on the eggs, there had to have been way too much garlic powder. Because, like, garlic powder usually makes everything delish. Yeah, Max is rude. He had Trillo in this room. Collecting trophies. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. That's Trillo. Sven's puppet. I think you're right. We'll get back to him later. Why do I have to carry this thing? Alright. Hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today. I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes! Here you go. Triloquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Maybe we should... Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Oh no. Ben, is that you? No. I would never. It was me, down here. Oh no, Bamfy! That's awful! Yeah, that's a real big Pepe hands, even more so than the garlic powder. Well, at least there's some, at least you can salvage some of it, but still. That's Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners. I try to speak to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people, you promise. But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet. Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? Well, I hate this. Tell us what you know about the murderer. You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Madonna? Regina. My lovely Regina. She is stunning, right? I'm not sure if I would go that far. You have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence why I shall marry her. Marry? The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, I'll let you in on the facts. You're gonna marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her. I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. Wow, there is not a good character in this chapter, is there? Not one of these people are... I guess Regina's fine. I guess the clown was fine, too. But these two suck. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Regina's fine, so she did it. You gave her a song? Well, I'm a renowned tenor. Yeah. You got me, Bampy. I feel bad about that now. But sometimes when we're streaming, we just gotta fire from the hip, buddy. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to... Nope. Nope. I want you to. The rest is private. Well... yeah, we fired from the hip, but that don't mean we're very accurate with it. The melody's pretty good. Those lyrics need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, Buttface. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibber-jabber. Let's get to court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Lovely. Oh, that's an interesting emote. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair of those two. Oh, sure! There's a monkey, too. I bet the monkey's nice, at least. Now what? Alright, or the monkey can just beat me up. That works, too. Put the monkey on the stand, or so help me. Welcome back. That monkey. My badge. That monkey stole it. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Yeah, my first impressions with everyone are just really bad. That monkey. No need to get angry. But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. Monkey Money? The monkey is called Money. The rich people, or the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Can I get that back? Even I have money problems. Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. Yeah, reject Money, embrace Monkey. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Go to Moe's. You mind telling us a bit about Ben? I mean, the guy that's always hanging out with Trillo? What do you mean hanging around? He was there when Trillo told me he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. What about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Okay, hold on, let me see this. Sure, there's a monkey too. I bet the monkey's nice at least. Now what? Alright, or the monkey can just beat you up. That was like immediate. Absolutely immediate. I'm just like, nope, I'm wrong. Is she aware that, like, the puppet isn't real, and it's just the way for, like, the stammering dude to feel comfortable enough to speak? And, like, it's the stammering dude that likes her, and not the inanimate object? With comedic timing like that, I should join the circus. I don't know, my jokes are better than Moe's. Why am I so mean to Trillo? Well, one, Trillo was very mean also, so it deserves that. It deserves a harsh response. It's a puppet! It's not real! Much like... No, I'm not gonna talk about birds. Even if I'm memeing and joking around. If at some point in this case the puppet starts talking without Ben, I'm just gonna be like, alright, never mind, I'm sorry. You were supposed to. That won't be for a while. Really? That's strange. Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. But Max only talked to the ringmaster. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster, not Regina. Trillo hasn't asked her directly. He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Well, there are other fish in the sea. Would be my answer. Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet. Thank you, Phoenix! I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Yes, that is also a good question. Hold on, we can probably find that out. 16. 21. 31? Oh no! I don't like this at all. Okay. Okay. I'ma just head on out. I'ma just head on out. Detective Gumshoe took off already. Probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Well, Max is innocent of the crime of murder. Because... Okay, you know, I should say that if like, Ace Attorney actually throws in the wrinkle that, like, they're guilty, and you have to, like, come to that realization, that's gonna blow my mind. But... I doubt that's going to happen. I want to make a reference to another game, but I don't want to spoil, like, the big thing. But the thing that got us big mad, Bamfy, with insert other series here, I'm going to be as vague about it as possible. The thing that got us big mad, I feel like it would go over the same way with me. Where I'd just be like, well, that's stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do for that? But, like, you know, maybe I'm wrong. But, I still think he's definitely innocent of the crime of murder. But, they're guilty of some other crimes, though. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's alright to be wrong every now and then, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair and maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're getting the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know? Put a whoopee cushion in the chair. You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? So about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. I think you do, yeah. I don't know if you know that I'm, like, as big mad about it. Because I think that was before you were watching the stream. But, like, I don't think it's hard to guess what series I'm talking about. I'm talking about Danganronpa, but, like, I'm not going to talk about it specifically what about Danganronpa I'm talking about. Because I know there's people in the chat that like to watch and still haven't played it, and I don't want to spoil it because it's like a wonderful series. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, but that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is that all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. The clown sees life simply, without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. Under no circumstances can you chase after him. Why's that? You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Ah, that's actually pretty good. Again, this would be another great Maya emote. Chat, should we just change all of our emotes to Maya? Should we just be like a Maya emote stream? Exactly, bravo, bravo. Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of a dream's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. Right now? Of course, shall we go? Come with Mo. Acro's room. This is it. What's wrong? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyway, this is the place, Acro's room. He's an acrobat. Seems like he's not around today. It's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. A monkey who takes care of Acro gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Yeah, Maya's wonderful. He's got a barbell. These are the same machines you see on TV all the time. I don't have this one. This barbell hill is his new model. You don't want to end up with a... Oh, okay. I don't know why. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry's on top of the bed folded perfectly. There's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Chat, you can't see me, but I'm looking over my shoulder at my messy, unmade bed with the comforter strewn half off of it. I think one of the sheets are on the floor at this point. It's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. I know, not me. I realize that this year is almost over. Time flies. It's been one wild year. We've still got one last person to help this year. Max. Net's ripped. Monkey must be prone to breaking things. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? Monkeys live life above the rim, you know. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You're joking, right? You think Monkey has got proverbial game? Of course. That monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Alright. Sure. Holy cow, there's a fork and a mirror, everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. It's a trophy. I found it, your badge. What's the matter? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. Need your own sheet comforter when you move into someone because you like the cocoon too much. Big same, dude. You know, I basically become a burrito. Something engraved to it. From T to R. From Trilo to Regina. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win? Who knows? Mo will be a witness in court. Mo and the puppet. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. We might need some magic tomorrow. Do I want to save? Absolutely. Yo, that investigation went fine. Okay, I would like to save. And then what I'm going to do is go here. And then stand up, stretch my legs, grab me a new drink. With these games, I do have to like take a little bit, you know, more frequent breaks. Grab a new drink of water. I go through water pretty quickly. Let me make sure music's going. It's not. There we go. Okay, and I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Thanks for being patient. Is it always the same? Like the 5 of clubs? Let me see. I think it's spades. I think it's 5 of spades. Yeah, I think it's spades too. It's not a bad investigation series. We didn't get too stuck there. Good morning, Max. Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function. Stage? There won't be a stage, all you have to do is sit down. I guess. Max is really nervous. That's understandable. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you gotta make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little? No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. What's it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying in the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eye? I like the sound of that dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Alright. Yo, more Francisco von Karma, let's go. Big hypes. Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. Billy Bob Johns. So, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, he often goes by that name. My grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. Sounds more friendly. Is that to our advantage? Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Huh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Yeah, except every time they've lost to Phoenix. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. You may call your first witness. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there, now. Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service. Alright, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Details of the event. The night of the crime. Snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Yeah, he was just like, yeah, no problem. Just not even bothered by the shade being thrown. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. I see, he was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report. Court accepts this into evidence. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Details of the events. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40, making it extremely cold out. Yeah, it's about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. What were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? Well, the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. We see all the performers? Who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim the ringmaster. I almost forgot, Regent the tiger was there as well. What about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after the proceedings. The practice session broke up at 10 p.m. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. That's awfully suspicious. Who would happen to know what they were talking about? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Huh. Okay. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. Not a problem. Got a witness. This is totally meaningless. Move on. Alright, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? It was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? 20-pound box? You figure it weighs about 20 pounds? About right. Lined with iron. I think we could all do without your guesses, Detective. Stick to what little you actually know. The box is really heavy. Much better. The murder weapon was a blunt object. You haven't found this murder weapon, have you? Police are searching for it as we speak. It's something the perpetrator ran off with. You didn't find it on the scene. I bet he made it disappear with magic. Wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe with this time. Gave us the facts as he saw them. There's gotta be more to this. I didn't see anything, but that's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium. Let's ask more questions about the box. Carrying that box, huh? Rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Much heavier than it looked. And locked. Locked, you say? How was it locked? Quite a sturdy lock on it. Took quite a bit to open that bad boy up. When you found the box, it was locked? Yes. Some of the forensics teams took it back to the precinct to crack it open. Let's see what was in the box. Do you mind telling us what was inside the box? When we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. Took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that? That's what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? Filled with pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? What? There's only one little bottle in that huge box? What sort of special meaning? Contains pepper. I think we have a good feel for the depths of the event now. Okay, not even garlic powder? Not even a little salt? Not even a little, you know, sea salt? I mean, all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Aw, I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Poor Gumshoe. Thank you very much. Miss Von Karma, next witness. Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. I wonder if Trillo will show up. Oh no. Oh no! Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilloquist. I'm employed as an opera tenor. Tenor was really low, right? I actually don't know this. Is it like tenor's low and soprano's high, right? Or are that backwards? Or is that like completely wrong? I know nothing about music. The witness called to the stand was one Benjamin Woodsman. Bass is lower than tenor. Gotcha, so tenor is mid. Was I correct about soprano being high? Bass, baritone, tenor, alto, from low to high. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just completely... It does not surprise me that I'm just completely wrong there. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Pappy! Soprano is higher than alto. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna give myself, like, quarter marks there. That room must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me? Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me, 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 me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? I think this Ben dude sucks. On like 37 different fronts. Had a good rhythm. Just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up, just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting testimony in the court. You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. So what'd you see? Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took the magic boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on a silk hat, cloak, and the white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we get the picture. You said you ditched the clown? That's right. Since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belonged to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done. Your prosecution skills are unrivaled. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Many things, actually. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. The clown? You talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teacher always said I was. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How can you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez. Could you be any more dense? I see 2 pieces? Oh, gotcha. I was thinking the suit. Yeah. I was thinking... Okay, never mind. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Okay, the game was explaining it to me. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little more effort into preparing your questions. He was only one headed that way. You saw Max and only Max. That's right, and that makes him the culprit. There was only one person headed that way that night. Makes quite a bit of sense. Yeah, thanks, audience. Max should have been with the Ringmaster. No, the Ringmaster should have been heading there too, then. It's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? That's the victim. That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance of the plaza, he should have seen the Ringmaster as well. Obviously, the Ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that out. No. Because he was just like right in the middle of the thing. What are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Let's move along. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah. I don't know anymore. The Stooge. I meant Clown. Ditched and went back to the entrance. Three-piece getup. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Only one headed that way. Max and only Max. The police show took Magic Boy away. Oh, so they're not gonna let me pick one of those 3 options again. I suppose it would have been... What time was it? 10:30? I went to the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. The truth is, will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? I can't believe that we just stand outside in the weather. Maybe you're waiting for someone. Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories. Well, this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. The head exploded? You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw, don't you forget it. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Huh? Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Aw, Cat Jam! Oh hey, Pappy. I hear y'all got your clear yesterday. Congratulations. Oh, there's the puppet explosion again. That makes perfect sense. What did you say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there's a high likelihood that... So in the high? Yeah! Yeah, it sounded pretty awesome. Bamfy said it was like super, like... both hype and a little bit stressful. So that's great. That's an entire expansion raid tier down. Good job. I think that's actually 2 straight expansions for you, right? Oh, you might have even done Alexander. I don't remember. But yeah, like, big hype. Congrats, man. Put a lot of effort and work into that. I'm proud of y'all. High likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Never cleared Delta or Sigma state on content. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is the first one, like, start to finish then, right? Was the first time you finished a tier? Close 400 Sigma Scape? Hell yeah. I remember y'all had done MF. But I forgot that we started late on that one. Oh, you might have actually taken a break before MF was done. Anyways, but like, still, hell yeah. If this was the first one, that's even cooler. Like, congratulations. There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time. The whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were, what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. Alright. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. Yeah, because I know I didn't. I know I tapped out tapped out for MF. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. I have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Alright, yeah, let's see how this goes. Don't be surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her, kept in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. I'm just dodging. Yeah, you took a break for Alpha Escape, that's right. You're gonna propose? You a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. Alright, I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. His honor is looking a little less honorable right now. Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. What was with that sigh at the end? About the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. You mean proposing marriage, right? Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I was going to propose that way, that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang. Right, Ben? Yeah, got it? That's the truth. I even had something to give her. What was exactly we planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. Only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question, what was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Push on anyways. Pain equals bad. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time... Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm gonna have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I like to stick to facts, not sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Kept in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. So I went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count. That uppity snob kept getting in the way. You couldn't possibly be talking about me. Maximilian Galactica. If I get a hold of him, I'm going to saw his wood block in half and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. You still think of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not going to give up that easily. I'll do way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? It's about time to unwrap his story's testimony. Maybe you should get out more. Yeah, the judge is like, what the fuck's going on here? Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? That's mine. Give it back. Thief? Thief? Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? What's going on here? That's Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. Money? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault? That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word. I see, well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? I suppose it was. That time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walking past, correct? I guess you might be able to say that. The ring could have been taken around that time. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea what's going on in this case. A puppet is proposing to a child. It's a thing that is existing. Ben, what's with you? It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Trilloquist. Yeah, you know, yes. I prefer to think of the puppet because that's somehow less bad. I would rather be confused than disgusted and angry. But yes, this case is a thing. It is something that is occurring on my screen at the moment. You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Yeah, Blue Braid warned us. Blue Braid said that this one was a thing. Yeah, I assume so also. That, like, they're treating it as, hey, isn't this silly? It's a dummy. Yeah, the rest of the case is, like, the rest of the case is totally fine. It's just a lot of nonsense, but, like, you know what? I'm here for nonsense, mostly. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. An important point? Ben doesn't exercise enough? Yo, I really want to pick that option just for, like... You know what? I'm gonna take the hit. Hold on, actually. Obviously, that one Mr. Benjamin Woodman is lacking in the area of exercise. This is clear from the testimony we've just listened to. He was too slow and awkward to catch a monkey fleeing through the snow. This revelation doesn't seem to be registering too well around the courtroom. Maybe we should leave the courtroom drama for video games and rethink that one. Okay. Alright. Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to follow in effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Monkey the Money. Money the Monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw him that night. I've told you so many times, you think you know my story's not changing. I already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. That means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back? I'd say about 5 minutes. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. I was waiting for Regina. You were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4, counting Ben, of course. I like how Ben's mouth moves. With that many eyes, do you really think someone would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza. Saw Max coming out of the big top that night? Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. Guess that makes sense. He was waiting for Regina. Showed up after I'd been waiting there about 5 minutes. By what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10. You already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need a brain surgeon to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. She said 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do it. Now what time was it? Yeah. It was 10:10. That sounds about right. Sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. You testified that he said good evening. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? It's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trillo. I prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? If it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. That hurt. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max, but how do I go about proving that with evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I can give it a shot. Looks to resume his testimony. Let me look at all my stuff. Let's do ridiculous symbols. Time to go to work. Waiting for Regina. I saw Max. Should have been waiting there for about 5 minutes. That goes against, like, Max's testimony of talking, right? Good evening to him, but didn't even acknowledge my presence. Okay. Let me look at all of our stuff. Picture of the crime scene. That's not super helpful. Oh, real name Lawrence Curls? So Larry, Moe, and Curly? Nice. So 10-10. Trilla, it's not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of... Okay, so it is the fight on the Good Morning. Good. A fight? Over Regina. Well, it's not big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clunked over the head. I'm starting to get the hang of this game! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppetless lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Are you saying the witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie, honestly, I just... That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright? Let's clarify this testimony to the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? I don't think he saw anyone. No, we saw a different person. Considers claims. I wish I could like find that line of text about what time Max left the ringmaster's office. Because I thought he said that you were talking and then the ringmaster left for like 10 minutes and he waited and then like he went out there. He took, okay, well let's think. He went back with the clown, right? He was waiting for Regina. Max and the ringmaster were in the office. Who else is there? No one. But he's pretty adamant that he saw those three things. The hat, the coat, and the roses. And it's unmistakable that it would be someone different. Unless it was someone, like, pretending to be. They'd have to be, like, actively pretending to be Max to frame him. If they walk around with that get up. Which I think is not likely here. So I think he saw no one. Of course, the witness did not see a soul that night. Who do you think you are to just jump up and decide what it is I saw that night? A fool can only understand a foolish foolery uttered by the most foolish of fools. This witness didn't see anyone? You wouldn't happen to have proof to back that up, would you? Cool. Okay, that was not the answer. They wouldn't have testified that they greeted someone that night, would they? You really did say good evening. They're in the middle of a huge fight. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is why we saved. You saw a different person. My belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one? Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That's why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? Will the defense kindly explain who it was that Trillo saw that evening? He saw the Ringmaster, right? Because we know the Ringmaster was heading that way. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person who he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You were correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Gulp. Answer the question, Mr. Quiz. Wah! Order. How do you respond to this? Wait a second. At first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximum Galactica. What? I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximum Galactica? Or was it the Ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again! Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? He could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That music's starting. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. There is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare the next witness. I do like Peepo Juice. Peepo Juice is a good emote. Alright. We did okay on that. We had a couple, like, saves and mispicks, but for the most part, we're getting the hang of it. We got a little crossed up on the bottle one, but like once we started working through everything, like it seemed like the most logical thing to use. So 1 second, Chatterino. Doot. Okay. Sweetie, You have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday. I was in the ringmaster's room. Oh look! The cape and hat on the coat rack. There's the ringmaster who left the room, right? Told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime. That's what it seems like. The ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume. I just remembered, I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. That's a fabulously possible possibility. Well done. Why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. It's really cool. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. Court's back in session. Let me grab another drink of water. Please proceed. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Mr. Lawrence Curls, please take the stand. The witness will state his name and occupation. In West Clownadelphia, born and raised, is what I read. Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish? I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. It's easy to see your occupation. Please state your name. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How's that one? But a couple of clowns who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Why? Why are we doing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15, correct? Yes. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into this plaza. Without the humor, please. Okay. Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. What you witnessed. I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. Bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone. What do you think of me? How am I doing? Not great. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of the case. You really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you. Poor Gumshoe. Oh, poor Gumshoe. Now that's settled. Let's begin again with the testimony. What'd you see? The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. This eyewitness account is to be believed. I have enough to pass judgment. Of course you can. There's no way that account can be criticized. The witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Yes, Your Honor. Gotta find some kind of contradiction. I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Oh, so if I press too much... Does that mean if I press too much, they're gonna, like, penalize me? The night of the murder, after practice over, I went straight back to my room. You said that practice... You say that practice wrapped up at 10, right? See? That's the thing. How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? 8 o'clock? That's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That might make a great joke. That's not. What do you mean that's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. I won't laugh. I'll get hit with the penalty. I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You're so boring. I have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. You were pooped? Yes, I was very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool. I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. I got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny it just earned you a penalty. Yeah, I actually get penalized! Really? I had to go straight to sleep. Before I did, I glanced out the window. Okay, that fits. 2 silhouettes, but far away. We're in cloak. What about the hat, though? Oh, no. Okay. Oop. We're gonna turn off those 2 penalties. I was pooped. Glance out the window. Happen to glance out the window? You say that? I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Synonyms aren't allowed either. Let's keep pressing this one. Why do you look out your window? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out the windows. Just not willy-nilly. Well, when we spoke yesterday... Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Hey, yeah! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He'd not just simply glance out his window. That's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? That's not something you just forget to mention. What she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well. I heard a huge noise outside. So I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. The ringmaster. Kept watching them. All of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head with Supplane. It's the climax of my story. What would they struck with? The weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene. I suppose I did. No, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Oh, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. If you don't, you know what's waiting for you? A nice penalty. What will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? A big penalty! Whoa. Of course I do. I suppose you will be telling this great reason? The reason is the witness's very own testimony. What's the meaning of this? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Yeah, that was a big penalty they were threatening me with. 1972. Oh, never mind. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? I feel like... Huh. They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Are you trying the C-Team thing to anger this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Back from your jog? Pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again? So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster. Yes, when I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Mr. Curls, Your Honor. You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. If I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. Safe to press now? Okay. Good. Does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. Took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? His, decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Commence the cross-examination. The silhouette. It's a bit far away, but that shadow could only belong to Max. Just in case we can't press. Don't you think that you were going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement. What are you getting at? I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% certain that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max, I'm convinced of that. Let's not jump into any conclusions. What makes you so sure that you saw Max? No doubt in it. His uppity symbols. Trillo said the same thing, but if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. Sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. You're sure that is what you saw? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? That's not all I saw. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. What is your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye, and an eagle out of my right eye. Our record says eyesight is a perfect 20/20. You could have seen it clearly. You asked me what my eyesight was, not what it actually was. So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding. That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard. I think it was a blunt object. This is like Max is the killer. I had to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max. Okay, what do we have? So that's not the same cloak that he's wearing in this. It's a tailcoat. Yeah, it's the Ringmaster's regular clothes. I was wondering if, because they found the hat, and I was like, oh, well, if the Ringmaster was wearing that outfit, you know, that could explain it, but that's not what's happening. Yeah. You know, because I was like, because there's no other footprints, and I was like, well, maybe if he was wearing the outfit, and then he got knocked upside the head, the hat fell off, and that's why they found the hat, and he was wearing, like, the cloak. But the, you know, that's a normal tailcoat, and if you look at this cloak, it's much different, so that's not what it was. I don't know. That shadow could only belong to Max. His uppity symbols, Silk Hat, the black cloak, they were all there. Now this one's missing the third symbol. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so, the Silk Hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Everyone get ready! All together now! Silk Hat, cloak, white roses. Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? You like pie? I love pie. 3.14... Oh. Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. Oh, that's actually a good joke. Oh, catch him! Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. No, you just said there was light! You would have said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face, not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the rose must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case? Clearly not. He's just toying with his court. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilla's testimony? There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How can you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trilla saw them all. Trilla saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now, what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature? I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness is all the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. If there are no contradictions to this next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. Nick, this is your last chance. Silhouette Part 2. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. All the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat, there was no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Now, one last chance at this. I'll not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against the witness. You better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. One chance is all I need. So does that mean I can't press? I'm gonna try. Whoa, be honest. You promised, Mr. Phoenix. No more badgering. Hope you enjoyed this penalty. Whoa, that's a massive penalty. Witness continue your testimony. Maybe after court if you're into that kind of thing. Oh! Oh! Okay! Alright, Miss Von Karma. Enjoying the clown situation. You know, you do you. Alright. Isn't it kind of pointless if you only whip me after court? Alright, alright. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. No white roses that night. Oh, you think that was more of a threat? Okay. Gotcha. I read that very differently. The decorations on it. There are no decorations! Oh, no, just kidding. Okay. Right item. Wrong thing, I guess. Oh, do you consider the feather a decoration? I suppose. I was thinking, when they said decorations, I thought they were saying, like, on the hat itself. Is that an integral part of the hat? Okay, that's fair. Okay, you're right, you're right. I was thinking more, like, decorations as, you know, on the actual surface of the hat. Whether it be some sort of writing or art or whatever. But I think you're absolutely right. It is extra. I guess I thought it was more of an accessory, but I guess like decoration works as well. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat that you saw, would it? Yes, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly. How would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means the silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Oh, I gotcha. No, that's not true. Order. Mr. Curls. What is the meaning of all this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. That's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight and my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean... And no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Wahahaha, sob. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? Yo, the judge coming at people! I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? Yeah, Judge finally, like, doing his job. He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. The witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this. Is that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? I'm not sure I know exactly where this is going. So someone didn't fly away! Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter story as to how the criminal left the scene? No footprints. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Cat jam, cat jam. God, the music in this game is so good. So Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor? This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are going to get worse before they get better. Testimony you've provided up until now has been false? It hasn't been false, I haven't lied, it's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Order. Von Karma, how could you? Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinions I have. It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Let's hear it. You're not going to believe this. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. The truth. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing over him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw... He... Excuse me? This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. Excuse me? But there would still be footprints in this instance from, like, the takeoff spot and the whole interaction beforehand. I don't believe. I told you it wasn't funny. Well, that was... How do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. He makes a point. I don't know if it's a good one. Welcome to Turnabout Big Top. Hey, Bamfy, what's that show that's like super duper short? And he posts it every once in a while in like the D&D Discord, and it's like a clown food truck. And it's like Big Top Suppling. Big Top Burger, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Why is she right? You believe the other witness. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. This is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony? I think he's telling the truth. Somehow, some way. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Yeah, it's so ridiculous that it has to be true, right? It's the only option that saves your case. Which means that he is telling the truth? That's what I think. Nick, wait, that means that Max actually used magic. You're right. Only a foolish-looking fool can be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous, magic does not exist. I suppose I let you all in on my thinking. The criminal disappeared to the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around it. You imbecile. If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Yeah, it implicates our boy, but like... That's so ridiculous that it has to be accurate, right? What in the world's going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. It looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm so sorry, I actually made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. What do we do now? All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Do our best and catch this sucker. Alright. Alright. I would like to save my progress. So now is the time that I usually discuss how I know what happened in the case. Last time there was a twist about who it actually was, but the gist of the matter we had correct. We had like the right person, even if they weren't the right person, if that makes sense. We had the accomplice. We kind of had the case relatively figured out. I have no fucking idea what's going on here. I have no idea. I have no idea who did it. I have no idea what the motive was. I have no idea how they pulled it off. I have no idea, like, what they even killed the dude with. No idea whatsoever. So, I'm very excited to investigate more and maybe try to put it together. Because the pieces of evidence we have that we haven't used yet is the map. I keep going back to the map to see if, like, any of these things line up for, like, where people say they were and what they saw, and it always does. The monkey, the box, and the thing of pepper in the box. I think that's the main pieces of evidence we haven't used yet. Oh, and the contract. So... yeah, I honestly have no suspects. I mean, I shouldn't say no suspects. I should say no leading candidate amongst the suspects. Because, like, I think Max is innocent. I guess, like, the leading candidate is, like, the Ben dude. But I don't know how he would have done any of this, right? The clown guy just, like, lied 7 different times on the stand. So, you know, he's up to something. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the Ben guy would be my guess, but, like, I know none of the details about how or anything, or even why. Like, if he was out there to propose to her, then, like, he don't need to kill that dude, right? Because he thinks, like, he's gonna get the girl anyways. So, This shit's wild. Let me have a drink and let me take a second to kind of stretch around a little bit. For whatever reason, you know, I talk most of the time on stream anyways, but for whatever reason, during like Ace Attorney or like Danganronpa, I have to drink more water than normal. Even though I normally talk anyways. I didn't have that problem in Zero Escape. Zero Escape, I just look at the clock and be like, oh wow, it's been like 6 hours. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's true. Zero Escape was mostly voiced. A lot more talking for visual novels. Yeah, that makes sense. Even though I feel like I'm talking all the time anyways during like the other games that we play, I'm sure I'm more quiet for stretches than I realize. What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearl said a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her thumb off. Oh my god! Maya! First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. They take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Alright, that was cute. I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. You really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. You think he might be trying to frame Max? If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. What if the criminal really did fly? Only one person could do that, Max. Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they all have nothing nice to say about him. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with the bottle. Yeah, Max kind of sucks, actually. But what? That doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder, and it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Wait. What? When did that happen? I thought they both lied numerous times. Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume, but Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. I forgot about this pepper thing. I like to put pepper on my hamburgers. I also like to put pepper on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. What? Yeah, that's fair. I guess at the end, like, they believe what they're saying, right? Do we have any comments about this? This seems really weird. Seems a bit strange. You have no judgment? I've never tried this. That's why I was wondering if there was any comments. Because, like, if chat was going to be like, no, it's actually really good, I was going to go make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after the stream. Do you think I'm weird? You don't seem to be in a very good mood today. Of course I'm not. Okay, it does sound disgusting, right? Alright. I'd find a criminal who has discovered the ability to fly. I guess that would put you in a bad mood. 20 pounds is pretty heavy. The only thing inside is a small bottle of pepper. Created tomorrow. This will be a happy memory. Don't get ahead of yourself, Maya. Let's concentrate on today. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Like jalapeno jelly? Oh, I've never had jalapeno jelly. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best match, just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. Because I'm a famed magician, they said let's make you your very own TV special. What kind of TV special? Maximo and Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Pepper jelly rules? I've never had pepper jelly. Okay, here's an important question for chat. This is one of the most important questions I've ever asked chat. When you have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, are you a grape jelly person, a strawberry jelly person, or a third type of jelly, in which case, you know, fill in the blank? I always do grape jelly. Orange marmalade? Ooh. That sounds good. Slap a cream cheese on a plate and pour some pepper jelly on that. Serve with crackers. Easiest best party appetizer? Really? Oh, that does sound good. Third as in not jelly? No, hey, what up, Norimaki? So not a peanut butter jelly fan? It is not peanut butter jelly time for you? Whatever I have, which usually ends up being... Ah, okay. Been too long. Strawberry preserves and Nutella. I think I gotta up my jelly game, chat. Which is not a sentence I thought I was gonna say today when I woke up, but here we are. Because everything that chat has said, strawberry preserves, pepper jelly, orange marmalade, that all sounds delicious. Like, that all sounds so good. Yeah, life comes at you fast. One day, you know, 1 minute you're just kind of like hanging out, and the next minute you realize that your jelly game weak. Sounds like an awesome special. I hope you're doing well, Norimaki. It's nice to see you. We've been having fun with this case. This case is wild. I have no idea what's going on. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. It would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. Yo, Mully. How's it going, Mully? How are you doing today? What were you up to? Welcome on in, everyone, from Mully's stream. We are playing through the second Ace Attorney, Justice for All, for the first time. It's wild. It's pretty good. I'm having a great time. Oh, I've not played Blood on the Clock Tower. I've been playing more board games lately, but I haven't got that one. I've been playing, let me think, Disney Villains? I think it's called, or Villainous or something. I think you'd like that one. It's pretty fun. It's kind of like, it's a card game, but you each have individual like win conditions based on which board you're playing on. Like, you get your own individual board, like each person does. And then you have your own win conditions, and you see who wins first. It's been pretty fun. I've played Potion Explosion, which was very fun. Yeah, I highly recommend you check it out. It's super good, and it's pretty short. It's longer than Sushi Go, like by a fair amount. But like it's also much shorter than, say, like Settlers or anything. So yeah, I've not played Blood on the Clock Tower. Was it a good time? It was fun. There's a lot of board games that I haven't actually tried out that like sound fun. I've heard Clank is really good. I keep seeing people saying that like Clank is fun. Gosh, there's been like 4 or 5 different board games I've been playing over the past like few months. And now that it's come up, my mind is just drawn a blank. Hey, Janice. Clank is great. Yeah, I have heard like 0 bad things about Clank. Bunch of Gabby subs get together and accuse each other of lying and killing each other. What's not to love? Yeah, there you go. It's like Among Us without having to pay the $5 for the game. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for that raid, and I hope that you're doing well. We are in the middle of this chapter. We've done the first part of the trial, and now we're going to start our investigations. I believe there's a boppers for investigating. I don't know if I have it. Clank is great. Played it for the first time recently. A lot of fun. Nice. I know I watched Squirrel play, what is it called? Is it Terraforming Mars or something? I think that one was a little bit too big brain for me, at least off the bat. It looked like they were having a good time. But if that's the game I was thinking of, it was a little bit too complex just to like jump in and view and understand what was happening. I'll have to like check out some more board games. I do love them. Oh, Bamfy, what's the game we played a few times where like one person is the ghost medium and so they can't like actually say anything? And you have to like give the cards out as clues onto what happened and people try to like interpret it. Because that game was really fun too. Can't remember what it was called though. Mysterium, yes, thank you, Ark. That is what it was. That's a fun game. I like that one too. Um, I'm a big fan of like cooperative games where you might be against each other, but like someone doing good does not make you start doing bad. Because I'm like really bad at board games, chat. I'm really bad at them. There was a really fun like co-op card game that we played, like some co-op deck building card game from like the Harry Potter series that was like actually like super fun. I don't remember exact. I think it was Battle at Hogwarts or something. It was like 4 people cooperative deck building card game. And of course Sushi Go's great. People you play Mysterium with hate games now. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the game group shifts every once in a while. People take long breaks, then pop back in. But yeah, I highly recommend the Disney Villainous game. It's either Villains or Villainous. Oh, is it a call shot at Ark? Aw. I should have guessed. I should have guessed that that shots at Ark were being taken. You don't get me out quick. I have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Yeah, talk to me. What's going on? Night of the murder. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off in the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the Stoogie clown says, it was not me. Do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You have to forgive me. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. You should get together and play some board games from the store? Yeah, so... my old LGS, before I moved, like, a long time ago at this point, back when I was in, like, college, that LGS was, like, really nice. And I would always go for the Magic, but there was always people in like, the back corner playing some board game. And, like, whatever it was, like, the people and the game would change all the time. But, like, every time you went in there on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday night, somewhere around there, like, the day of their, like, main events, there was always a group of people just playing board games. And every once in a while, I'd just be able to, like, hop in and play some also. And I do miss that. I miss having, like, a good LGS that does board games, and it's pretty cool. My LGS now kind of sucks. I go there very infrequently. They're, like, the only one in town. Unless I want to drive, like, 45 minutes. Got a favor to ask of you. Well, I hope you won your board game, Mully. And again, I really appreciate you sending everyone over here. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Oh my. Want to hear all about the Grand Prix? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. Oh, we're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling the story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweets. You can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? Grand Prix photo. Added to the court record. Alright, let's head out. Back to the circus. Very big circus. You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but... Trillo, this just isn't gonna work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Hi, Ben. Hi, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry, secret crash training? Whoa. Yeah, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they are surprised by the idea I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once you've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. There it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. I know that you already testified in court today. We're gonna talk about what we saw, right? Yeah. Well, at first we thought it was the old man, just looking at his walk and how he acted. Oh yeah. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha, you haven't got a clue about things, do you? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. He does. Yeah. I knew that. Poor Maya, she's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. How is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. Sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trillo, you seem to be really fired up about this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I, Trilloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. I feel like that was a Finding Forrester reference, which is a real throwback. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not Train Your Parade, wouldn't a more mature song be best? You gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. Yeah, it's like the meme of like Sean Connery pointing at someone and yelling like, "You're the man now, dog!" From Finding Forrester. It's about Sean Connery being like some old author. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Give you context that no one cares about. Yeah, here it is. And I'm pretty sure that's what it was a reference to, which was why I was like, wow, that's a throwback. Gotta be a part of this too. Presents. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Okay. Back to the murder scene. Yo, it's Gumshoe! You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listen to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Franziska Von Karma really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not going to get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eye on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room? The acrobat's got his room up there. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma is going to start her investigation up there. Don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Oh. Von Karma! Yeah, I can do that. Then go to Mo's room. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must love his work. Okay, these are all the same. The pajamas. Yeah, all the clown suits. Costume collection. The shoes. The broken items. Oh, we can't go up to the other one. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the entrance. And then go into the big top. Talk to Regina a bit. Where's Regina? I don't know, but if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. So hurry up and get out of here. Kind of a chicken, aren't you? I'm so allergic to wild tigers. Maybe we can get the piece of paper out of the thing now? Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. It could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume outside. Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold? Tailcoat. White paper. Can't you go rummaging through pockets? Okay. Big photo. All the awards. The poster, she wants one. Okay. Nothing in here. Go to the cafeteria. There we go. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous cafeteria. You know what time it is? Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? You can answer this, it's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? No. Try again. What do you think? Oh, I got it. Because they are in the cafeteria. Oh. Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it. What's going on? Today's been a really crazy day. You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call the crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly. How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony? I saw what I saw. Flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. He must be telling the truth. Not this picture, he showed it to you guys too? You've seen it as well? You know what they say about Maximum Galactica, he really gets around. Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bus too, let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day, he made us bow to his greatness. Nothing new here, I don't think. Special menu. Mobu burgers. What are those? A beefy burger filled with laughs and a sauce that tastes like my jokes. They're outstanding. Okay. Anything else to present to him? But lately? It's just lately I've started to understand what he's always going on about. What is it then? I'm not sure I can explain it all just yet. That's Regina. Okay, that one's no different. Okay, friends with Russell, that's no different. Ventriloquist. Okay. Back to the big top then. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. I want to see one of my awards. You should just go to the cafeteria. Inside the circus tent? Of course. The trophy isn't there, but the bus that I won is. The cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Did you see a bus in the cafeteria? I did not. Now what does that mean? Oh! Max is written on it. No, it must have been put there, so where'd it go? Huh. Nope. Okay, this is not it. Huh. Uh-oh. I am stuck. No, I don't want you to sign the monkey. Think about that lady, lately. He did call me a no-good, talentless hack of a fast food magician. I mean, Trillo said that? Not Ben. There was no Trillo or Ben. There's only one Benjamin Woodman. I guess you're right. Silk hat, the cloak, the white roses. My symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows. Give all sorts of symbols a shot. If I forgot one when I put on my makeup, I don't forget who I am. Okay. Very complex. He wasn't a bad guy at all, I can say that for sure. That's the first time I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. You must have been a nice guy. Okay. Huh. What am I missing, Chad? Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. All feel dumb? Okay. No clues here. She wants hamburgers. Yeah, so these are all the same. Same one as earlier. Same one as earlier. Yep, same one as earlier. Okay, nothing in here then. yeah, same joke there. What happened here? It was snowing. Yeah, instead of an attorney. Okay. Safety light. Addicted to the orangey goodness. More witness the crime. Okay, so I don't think it's like examine thing. So I've now examined everything. So it's a talk to someone thing. Yeah, these are all the same. Okay. To the detention center. Alright, none of these are correct. How could you? Yeah. And then those two, one and the same. And then the thing about the different symbols. We've already done that one. The feather. Okay. That's the ringmaster. Shame what happened. Oh, we have now hit the wall. Okay, so it's no one here. Okay, so it's not here, and it's not in the circus. Interesting job, but it's fun once you get used to it. Hello everyone, I'm Phoenix Wright. No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? You might want to practice not moving your lips so much. Maybe just sign up for some expert training. But Max, he's a magician. Without the bag of tricks, magicians are incapable of magic. What's likely if someone set up a flying device at the crime scene? I have a feeling that would have been pointless. Then it worked into the circus. She has such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone. Everyone loved the ringmaster. Yeah, I guess at this point, like, we've kind of thrown everything at the wall and can't find it. So I'll take a hint. Nick, lie down, roll over. I've talked to him about everyone. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, at this point, I'm fine with just asking what it is that I missed. Clearly I just like think I pressed a button and I didn't. Because like there's not a lot of options left. It is the cafe. Oh! Just talk to him again. Should be on that small table over there. Thank you. There's nothing over there. Yeah, I just didn't go back the third time, right? Once they like gave me a new piece of info. When was it? It's about 5 days ago. The bus disappeared. Disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board. Max said to put the picture up. Hey, this thing's really cool. I want someone to make a bust of me, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Bronze statue taken from cafeteria for the crime. I never pressed talk after I did? Yeah. I figured it had to be something like that, where like, I thought I had done something and I hadn't. Nothing's changed I can see. I'm trying to blank here. Quiet Mo's a good Mo. Really aren't any other things that changed, huh? There's the one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. On the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper is posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said. It says, to the murderer. Murderer? That's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped up. I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? The ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Yes, we better follow up on this important lead. And now go get that thing that we've been trying to get for, like, quite a while. Scrap of white paper. Calm down, Maya. Can't you go rummaging? Wait, but... Sure I can. Clearly the other piece of the paper. When Max clonked Ben over the head. I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention. You don't know what was written on it? I don't. They would know. Max and Ben. Okay. You know anything about this? One of the murder was posted on the wall. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned it incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I also want to ask Regina. You see that? There's a scrap of paper. It's on the side of the note. I knew it. It fits perfectly. What's it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Oh? It's not at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Now I need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Okay. What does that mean? Mo's gone. A message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Hamburger! Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden I need a burger bad. All of a sudden I need a new partner bad. Aw. No useful clues. Like a fake clue. Oh. Aren't you lazy? Just for that, Nick, you and I are going to clean up for them. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because you were rude. 2, because I hate dirty kitchens. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know, I really hate dirty kitchens. Yeah, Maya needs food badly. Chair's been knocked over. In a struggle. Maya's killer hamburger. Yeah, so I don't see like a missing pepper shaker. Like there's pepper. I guess like that table doesn't have it. Oh, there's Gumshoe. Sure, you did a good job as usual. Done with investigation of the acrobat, but with Miss Von Karma. What is that? It's Miss Von Karma. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager? I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Let's go inside, it's freezing out here. Ah! It's biting his lashes from a whip. Von Karma. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't Mr. Phoenix Wright? You have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. The story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands on something big. I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. A conclusive witness? The acrobat. I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. The final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. Can't worry about her. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course. Your dad, I know you miss him. Enough of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name into this, or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again. One more time. What? Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, what's going on? Okay. I expected the whole revenge thing to be mad about me, you know, probably sending her father to his demise. Yo, Dragon. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing today? What you playing? Hey, Cyclops. Really appreciate it. We're working through Phoenix Wright 2, Justice for All, having a great time. Hope you've been having a great day. Picked another mini? Nice! I hope it came out wonderfully. Thank you so much for sending your community over to me. We're just kind of big chilling today in the big tent. The big circus tent of, oh, what's it called? Crap, I forgot the name of the circus here. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I think I saw your stream the other day with the title of like almost finished with Persona 3. How have you been liking that one? I still haven't played, or I still haven't worked through that one myself, but I'm still hoping that at some point we'll see a P3 port for Steam like we got for Persona 4. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Like so much left and not much left at all? I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I hope you've been having fun with it though. Miles Edgeworth, why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right, it was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Little brother? Oh, I didn't put that together, but Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth? He's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm gonna find him. And then, I'm gonna teach him his rightful place with my own two hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick? Miss Von Karma? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick, let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Well then, that was not what I was expecting. Oh, look at this guy. He looks cool. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. Since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh. The secret. Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Exactly when were you injured? Almost 6 months. What in the world went on at the circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you were in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. You were there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. When I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? What'd you see? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I know, right? That's kind of messed up. That's when I looked out the window. What'd you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. I'll be able to recover and walk again. What kind of accent was it? Oh, I'm supposed to do something else. Yeah! Phoenix mentioned being tired of walking with stairs, like... So this guy's certainly, certainly should be on the first floor. How are you injured? Oh, we talked about this. There's an accident that happened during practice. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. Are you really telling me that a practice accident was cause of your injury? Okay, I got nothing. I have nothing on this. He found trash. Picture of Regina. Yeah, okay, the laundry thing. Monkey. Let me present the monkey to him. He seems to like monkeys. Money's a great friend to me. Yeah, but if it's been 6 months, I'm surprised that he didn't, like, switch the rooms of the clown and this guy, at least. Yes, indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. It's so cute. I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Regina, she's cool. Can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? Animals are not the only thing she tames. Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She has them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. Seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina's just like the animal she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. What happened between Acro and Regina? Hope you can shed some light on Ben. As long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's good or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. Wanna know about Max? Colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you? I've got my issues with him. He just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. Guess you could say it's his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. I think he brought something wonderful to the circus. That's what we want to know. Post in the cafeteria. In the cafeteria? If there's something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Regina, ask her about it. Okay. Okay. Well... Where is Regina? I had a bad feeling about this. Wonderful. Today's special must be filet phoenix. Stay. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. They always take Acro to his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble. You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did. I stuck it up there. How do you know? It was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Team's room today? We just came back from meeting with them. Hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. But enormous swing hangs on the top, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, denied at Max's school. Okay. They told me to show this picture to everyone, and literally no one has had any reaction to it. A cute little monkey. You really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten. That's no kitten. Yeah, I think so too. I think I got debated by Max there. Pity. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. That's why I feel so lonely, now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. It's kind of sweet, but I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah. I got a feeling that everyone's doing great up there in the sky. Just to go back up and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? Something shiny. It's a stage costume. Lots of little spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important. Yeah, sheltered appears to have been an understatement. Yeah, sheltered is an understatement. Mo's not here. The monkey! That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina. That didn't work. Tried to have a monkey talk with him, I really did. I swiped it while Money was distracted. Oh, it did work! You're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. I just wanted to see Phoenix do like the monkey sounds. You know what I mean? I want to try on your dream's costume. I'll take you into the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Aww. Doesn't fit me at all. Time for you to lay off the burgers. Aww. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my size at all. Aw, don't tell her to lay off the burgers. That's mean. Yeah, that's rude. Here you go. Thank you. You really got it back for me. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. The costume is yours, right? I tried on, but it didn't fit me. This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon's? You know, the lion she told us about. One that someone killed. I wonder what they mean by murder. Oh. Like some sort of soap opera. It's kind of strange. Oh, they were referencing the lion? Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know, ah. Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh. Well, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. People in the crowd would always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. Anyway. What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Oh no! Acro! Yeah, the thought plugins. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you how you injured. An accident during practice? Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. Saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. You enjoy telling jokes. Why did I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight to save someone. How about it, Acro? Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle for something like that? Oh. Crap. I actually don't know. Well, we're gonna start showing other people this, this lion picture. This Ben dude is useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, is he back from his burgers? It's burgers! Welcome to the Bistro de Cirque, the cafeteria. It smells so good in here and those burgers look great. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted bun, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I can tell by the smell. I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do? That's all I thought about in the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? How he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I'm thinking of trying on the ringmaster shoes. Max will still be an issue, though. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. All that's left to see is if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. Get over what tragedy? The murder? Yes, that's it. You're right. Mundo. Are you lying to us? Not at all. If everyone can get over the tragedy, it seems a bit strange. Talking about something from a long time ago. Oh! Mo is lying to us. Color me shocked. 6 months ago? You need Money the Monkey and Regina's Tiger? Leon got his name from the Ringmaster. Keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate. If that's what you think, then call him Lion the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk, I'm Lion. That's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself, that name is awful. It's not the best. What happened 6 months ago? You said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Okay, I don't think I know this yet. Oh, I do? Okay. The cause of the accident? Oh, I guess the lion. Yeah, that makes sense. Leon made a mistake during the practice, right? How did you... Told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. They put her head inside the lion's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never once could say no to her. Who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite? Promise don't say anything. He's involved in this too. He's involved? Is this person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Yeah. Must have been Acro, right? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Unlock success. Just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. How would that have been better? He's still alive. When he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see. How's he related to Acro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Oh, shit. They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Okay, cute nicknames, I thought. Anyway, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Who's Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling. But everyone always calls him Bats. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. You too? Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why'd he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. Leon? Yeah, when he bit down, he was smiling. Oh my god. Some sick grin. No way. A smirking lion? A flying murderer? Why does it seem it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? The lion smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Jeez. So that's what really happened. You guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you chew some pepper. Chew. A chew. Nice, what a wonderful sneeze. You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownman shit. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does. That would always tease her with pepper. From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. Look perfect together, huh? Huh. What do you think about this person? Wow. Apparently dude loved her and she... Just like, who is that? I'm not interested. Back again, I see. He did say I'll be back. An accident. Alright, let's see if we know the stuff now. Well, actually, first, let's see what you have to say about this. Nothing. Okay. We got the first one, if I recall correctly.
Take that!
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? I'm no animal tamer. Attacked is not the best word. You battled the lion. Why would I battle the lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to save someone.
Take that!
Bat, it was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. We learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. Slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together? That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. Still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive? Regina, you always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. Her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. We still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Maybe I overdid it again. If I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Proof that you had it out for Regina all along?
Take that!
This? Where'd you get it? Regina posted on the bulletin board. Before that, it was in her pocket. I think that's right. Yeah! I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro's breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Oh, we did it! Unlock successful. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane. Didn't you know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too, but that line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. When Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's the reason why I keep going. Bat and Regina, they were such a great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. The scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. When he put down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma? I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. The scarf is evidence in the trial. That's for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. We'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro a witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle it tomorrow? I'll figure something out. All full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. It's beginning to come together now. To be continued. I really wanted to try to finish this case tonight. Because I wanted to, like, do the whole case in one day. But it's already 11:30, and I think the trials usually take quite a bit, right? I don't think I can finish this in the next, like, 30 to 45 minutes. This can go for a bit. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll stop here. Investigation trial and investigation 2, not bad. Pretty happy with that then. That means we probably have we'll probably have to complete this one next time, and then we probably can't complete the next one, so we're off cycle again for the rest of them. Probably tough to finish these in one sitting. Yeah, so if we can kind of, you know, finish one and start another, I think that'll go pretty smoothly. I think that'll be fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I want to thank you all for hanging out. Big thanks to Mully. And big thanks to Dragon for those nice raids. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you sending your community my way. Let me go ahead and end this YouTube video. Thanks for those watching on YouTube. See you next time.